Alright, hi everybody, welcome to today's stream. Happy Thursday! Oh man, I feel sore. My deck is so sore. I mean, for those who were at the anime night yesterday, y'all know what I was doing yesterday. Hi. I know we have people in ad hell right now, so we'll just wait for a bit before we begin discussions. But I'll start welcoming everybody in that came in so early. Let's see. I see Cosmic. I see Fallen. Mean. I see Carlos lurking. Thank you. Twofold. How are you? And then I see Possum. I do also have some nice jammies going now, and I also got some coffee. Right now, I am just making sure that I have my checklist ready because I'm only going to ALA for one day, and I'm going to be working with Kurozoku. So I just have to make sure I'm bringing everything cosplay-wise for that day. Been tinkering as well today as well. Well, oh my gosh, I'm repeating myself. But yeah, I've been doing some tinkering. Good news, my D-pad is not drifting anymore. Yes, I am only going on Saturday for ALA. I was tempted. I was tempted to go on Friday as well, but I would only have gone for I only wanted to go to the Love and Deep Space ball dance. It's like a dance ball or something like that, and the tickets are not first come first serve, unfortunately. Hi, Niche! Oh my goodness, we just started. Hi, welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome. I'm actually going to be having my 2.0 model stream at the end of January this month. How exciting! I am an illustrator, live 2D, model, artist, and rigger, and I also do Artist Alley shenanigans between California and Texas, and I also cosplay for Boots. I'm actually going to be at Anime Los. Oh my god! Back to back. Okay. Let me just rewind, and we can finish this with both parties here. Hello, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Hello. I am an illustrator, a live 2D artist and rigger, and a cosplay. I do Artist Alley shenanigans between California and Texas, and I have just started my side quests as I guess as a professional cosplayer, because I'm cosplaying for Boots now. I'm actually going to be at ALA this Saturday, Anime Los Angeles, to cosplay as Zoe at the Kurozoku booth this Saturday. Yeah. So that's super fun. Yeah. I was actually just talking about my schedule coming up this weekend and so forth. And the fact that if you guys can, I would really appreciate if you come to my 2.0 debut stream. I'm going to be debuting my 2.0 model plus all assets that I've been cooking up with chat all by my little lonesome self with our community. And I will be having it towards the end of January. So I'll have a specific date, but it's gonna be literally at the end of the month. I hope you guys can come in and say hello to the model. Yeah. Thank you. Vicky Anaya, I appreciate these. For our raiders, if you need to go and raid and dash and take care of yourselves, that's totally fair. For everyone that's coming in, I am always happy to talk about cosplay. I also love future funk, city pop. Also, I love talking about art as well. I'm more into the live 2D / 2D illustration range, but I'm always happy to talk about new techniques and whatnot. And I also like talking about hot anime boys. I was actually going to be doing some stress testing today because yesterday I just installed my new GPU, my new graphics card. It is a big upgrade. This thing is a big boy. Hold on. Let me see if I can I'll show a before and after of my case with this thing. But I hope everyone from our raids are doing okay. Oh my goodness, I didn't get a chance. If Milky and Niche are here, I love you both. You're both. Please, from everyone on my side, please come and give some love and support for Niche. Niche is also a really good 3D artist, and Milk is also an artist as well. They're both really talented and sweet folks. Please go and give some love and support to them as well. What am I stress testing with? Well, I'm going to stress test Love in Deep Space, first of all, because I want to see if my frame rates are good, so I can actually start reading my Silas chapters on stream again. I've been holding, I have like 4 5-star cards I have not read, because I've been holding back. But I also want to, I'm going to stress test Monster Hunter as well. So I'm going to go on Monster Hunter Wilds a little later as well. Oh, Joel, you're so sweet. Hi, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm actually getting a photo right now. I'm going to actually put it into the IRL tabs on Discord on the cluster server. I'll show you like the before and after on the cluster server. Let's see. On my way to work. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Scratch. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, from any, I don't know if Niche or Milky are here. I actually wanted to ask what they were doing as well. I didn't get a chance to see what they did. So, if anyone from either chats can tell me what they did, I would love to know. Alright, just give me 1 second. I'm trying to see where I should put these. I could put IRL pits. Yeah, let's do that. I'll also show you what I was doing. You were playing Warframe? Oh my goodness. I've been sculpting Catwoman from Absolute Batman. I need to see what that is, Niche. But you can't go wrong with Catwoman, man. She is a whole mood. Okay. I've uploaded, I'm going to put 3 pictures up in the cluster Discord. 2 of them is going to be the before and after of what graphics cards, because I just upgraded from a 3070 to a 5070 Ti. So this thing's a beast. Which Warframe were you playing? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to remember which one I liked using. It was like the Trinity or something. She was like a support type. Always loved playing her. It's been a hot minute since I've been on Warframe, but I always adored. I adore playing. I love the aesthetics because I love organic shaped sci-fi. So that totally was really up my alley. I just couldn't keep up with the grinding. That's all. Oh, thank you for the art text, BB. I appreciate it. I'm so sharing this. Is it okay if I, you know what? You were streaming this. It's fine. Yeah, we're on the art tab. We're so safe. So, I also apologize in advance if my tracking looks a little different than usual, chat. Because I upgraded my, my graphics card from a 3rd gen to a 5th gen, VTube Studio is like, oh, yeah, that NVIDIA broadcaster tracking system you've been using, you need to revamp that. So, I didn't realize that was a thing I had to do when I was booting up for streams, so I will be fixing that this weekend. I apologize in advance. The original Warframe? Ooh, okay. Hold on, let me see what Warframe I used to love using. Because there's like different model types with different skill sets. But let me also show what Niche was cooking up, because Niche was always cooking up some banger stuff, because she's just that amazing. Okay. And look at that sculpt, chat. Sheesh! Looking real nice. So good. I also love the way especially when you added the nice little hip dips right here. Very tasty. And the way that the meat, like, I guess, like, sits. It's very good, Niche. I love it. Right? Yeah, no, Niche is a great 3D artist. Yeah, right? So good. Trying to look for the Warframe that I used to play as. I don't know why I was thinking Lobster for some reason. But she was a support type, Warframe. She's too talented. Right! I agree. Oh, shoot. What the heck? Hold on. Am I okay? Okay. This is my first stream after upgrading, so my one of my monitors just went black for a second, but it didn't hiccup all the way, so none of my programs are crashing. You know what? Hold on, let me check my performances. I'm so nervous. We're gonna be having some scuff today. I hope you guys are okay with that. But we're just happy to have a good time. Shoot. Okay, you know what? I want names. Just give me names on Warframes. Please, I just want to see names. Okay. Yeah, her name was Trinity. Yeah. Okay, her name was Trinity. Okay. But I have also played, let me see here. I've played Frost. I've played, let me see. I've played Nova as well. Mirage was also, like, right around the time I was, like, almost stopping to play, but I took that one for a spin. I just love these designs. They're so organic. Oh, I should probably, like, show off my art. Unfortunately, like, the last, like, super detailed, like, art pieces that I've been cooking up have been, my recent 2.0 mod. I'll show you what my 2.0 looks like. It's not a mystery at this point, since I usually, like, I'm happy to share it with chat. But all the conventions hand over your soul. For the sake of Balrog, I agree. I think this is the one. So this is going to be the loading screen for Addy. So this is going to be animated with Live 2D, and this is going to be the loading screen animation. But we recently got this illustrated together with chat, and then we're going to have, this is the actual model itself. So this is nice. It's fun. So that's my 2.0 model that I drew and rigged. And this is the illustration we did for the loading screen. So when I load up the stream, you'll be seeing this animated. And then this is also our new chat mascot. So, chat, you've got a new form. You've evolved. You're now from Dust Bunnies to Nabinis. Just a silly little guy. So, it's tasty. Yeah, I'm very excited to see, get this animated. Head empty looking just like me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just wanted to also, like, give it room for gremlin energy as well, because you know dang well, you know who you are, chat. You know what you are. But yeah, I'm so glad how this came out. I also like drawing hot anime men as well. I am a big fan of Love and Deep Space, so I have been slowly but surely between my projects trying to work on the Love and Deep Space body pillows. They have been great sellers at my booth. Let's see if I have one. I can sure. It's been a hot minute because I've been focusing on getting 2.0 ready to go, since we're kind of solo running that. Let me see. I think I could show, like, Raphael, because that's the most recent one. Darn, I can't throw things at you. I'm sorry. Let me check. I just don't have the redeem up. We're gonna be doing some stress testing today, so I'm not sure whether or not to keep it on or off. That's why I turned it off. But, here's the Raphael. I did, this is the last docky I did. But, yeah. I like doing detailed paintings as well. Tasty. Nice and tasty abs. Yum, yum, yum. But yeah, I've been doing a series of 11 Days where I make body pillows, and then on the back side, I draw them like one of my French girls. And basically, I drew them in their canological bedrooms, so I actually do the research, like get their bedrooms right, and I draw them just, you know, tasteful. Tasteful. Gotta lurk and get some dinner, and silk sheets are so amazing. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, please go take care of yourselves, Raiders. I appreciate you, and I hope you you take care of yourselves. I'm proud of you for getting through your stream. What's everyone? How y'all doing? Doing okay. I just finished tinkering my my Xbox controller, so yay, we don't have any more drifting on the D-pad, so that is great. I'm glad it was something that was doable. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna show you guys the new graphics card I just installed, the before and after on the size. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had to absolutely make sure this thing would fit in my case, because my case is a little more on the compact side. And so when I was looking at graphics cards, I had to actually make sure that I had to like actually get the measuring tape and everything to make sure it fit. So our streamer being a technician. I mean, technician Addie is technician for a reason. She's doing her best. Running ragged. Alright. So this is the case before. So this is with my 30, I think it's like my 3060, I think it was. This is my 3060 card. So it's already pretty snug in there, right, chat? Yeah, it's already pretty snug. Or I probably had like a good inch of space left, you know? And this is the new card now. Oh shoot, my bad. I don't know why it's split. Excuse me, why did you do that? There you go. That's the new card. So as you can see, it is just what little space there was on the right side here, it is even less. I had to finagle that thing to fit just right. That thing is... There's no extra space. They're not touching, by the way. It's not touching. Shockingly enough, there's like a fraction of an inch of space. So there's nothing like rubbing against each other. Thank goodness. But man, this thing is chunky. So, very, very happy. It was very frustrating because like I didn't realize at the time that I had to replace the power source cords right here, because I was using ones that was meant for this card, and so for the longest time I was wondering like, oh, why isn't my my graphics card turning on or being detected on my PC when I install it? And so like I had to call up a couple of friends and be like, hey, my GPU is not being detected. What's going on? I think I'm installing everything right. And they're like, yeah, but your power cord cable is not giving it enough juice. I was like, oh. So I had to go and ransack my room, and like, thank goodness, Technician Addie is a pack rat, and found the exact pouch that came with my power supply, and had different cables basically, and I had not one, but two extra cords that I needed to do the job. So now this baby's getting all the juice it needs to thrive. So we are so being chillin'. That's always the scariest part. Each Peach gets closer and closer to. Yeah, I think at this point of, if these cards get any bigger, I would have to get a new case. That's just all there is to it. But because I was doing a bunch of troubleshooting in order to make sure that my GPU was being detected, my BIOS is clean and updated. A lot of space is just opened up right now because I had to back up a bunch of files and whatnot. So this baby is running like a well-oiled machine. I think the only thing I have to do left to like really get it up to date with everything is probably replace like 1 or 2 fans, but they're like, it's like a super cheap one that I already have spare parts for. And then my cooler fluid needs to be replaced. So I'm not looking forward to replacing the cooler fluid just because I had a friend help me with that one, and I'm so worried how messy that situation's going to be, but I think replacing the fans is doable. But for our agenda today, we're going to be working on concepts or drafts for the Stamp Rally prizes that I will be distributing at Animeverse Fest in Houston in February. So we have 3 different stamp rallies at least that I will be participating in. It is going to be a One Piece, Pokemon, and 11 Deep Space. So we're going to just start drafting stuff for that. And then I think like halfway into the stream, I will also start we'll like load up different games like Love and Deep Space and Monster Hunter Wilds, just so like I can actually see what our performances are. Actually, I just saw my monitor hiccup earlier today, so I'm gonna just actually do a quick performance check right now. Okay. Looking really good. Okay. It's not too bad, but because I don't have blue stacks on. Interesting. Also, hi D, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. Alright, so as of right now, everything is running like no problem. I should not have any issues whatsoever with this current setup. It's going to be when I turn off my Cintiq monitor and close Clip Studio and then open up either like any games of my choice. Yeah, I have no issues right now. That's amazing. Usually, like as soon as I open up BlueStacks, I'm like I'm like at 90% when I'm streaming. Yeah, memory and CPU looks real nice right now, and GPU is also doing a banger work, so it's definitely an upgrade. I'm so happy about that. Oh shoot, did I drop my pen? Oh no, I put it away because from yesterday's work. I also have to switch out my my desk mat. I don't know if you guys saw on the picture I had on the cluster server, but my current desk mat I have right now that I use to like, because I don't care if it gets messy or not. It's a Fire Emblem desk mat. So this is me when I was trying to open up my my Xbox controller to fix the D-pad drift. Yeah, I have like this really nice Fire Emblem playmat that I got from when I collaborated with Brother Mean Games to be one of the card illustrators for the fan-made Fire Emblem board game. I actually got to work on 2 different cards. No, I think it's just one. Yeah. I worked on a card illustration for their board game, and so because I participated, I got a copy of the board game set, and I also got this lovely playmat that was like a Kickstarter bonus. That's a nice art style for that mat too. Yeah, it's got Ike. And then Demetrius, I think his name, because this is the leader of the Blue Lions from 3 Houses. And then you have Camila in the back from Conquest. So it was really fun. I think I actually have the art piece still, because this is like a couple of years ago. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I did Naui from I'm trying to remember where she was from. I think Awakening. Because they wanted me to do a Naui card, but they needed her as a caster type. So I had to like figure out a way that was that made it like seemed appropriate, because I basically had to give her like a tome of sort. Man, this is an old piece though. Oh my goodness. It's like, when was this? Yeah, this is like this. This thing is like almost 6 years old now. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this piece is like almost 6 years old now. But yeah, this is my Nowie piece for the board game. And I gave her like some cute green bubbles. Man, I remember working on this. I think I did this on I think I did it on Procreate at the time when I was working on this. But yeah, I think it came out cute. I think it's just really crazy how much my art has changed over the years too. It's definitely different. Alright. Let's see. Which one should I work on? You know what? Let's start on the one that I know it'll be easier for my brain to wrap around, because for the stamp rally prizes, I know right now the easiest one is going to be the Pokemon one, because I was thinking of doing like a small charm. I'm talking like a 1-inch charm of Blissey. So I wanted to make like a cute magical girl, like either a magical girl, or she's like holding something that's cute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. I actually have a folder on Pinterest that's specifically for merch ideas, and it's really helpful for me whenever I want to have like poses that work well for specific merchandise types. I have on my Pinterest, I have a bunch of boards for like different rendering effects, lighting effects, poses, even like merch based types to give inspos. So many options. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing okay for this Tuesday. I mean, oh my god, why did I say Tuesday? Thursday. Oh my goodness. I'm still feeling that after effect of me being dead on Tuesday. I have no idea what happened to me on Tuesday. I slept in early and I was doing okay the next day. It was like it never happened. It was just a random dip of energy. I could do like a heart silhouette with Blissey. I think that might be a cute idea. Let me see. I'm gonna draft it. Because again, I want them to be. Because they're just stamp rally prizes. I'm not gonna go too crazy on the sizing here. Because I know, like, I've noticed for when it comes to like what people like, people are starting to really dig the smaller charms now. I'm talking like 1-inch charms are doing fantastic. Because I remember I was doing some finagling when it comes to like charm sizes, and I've noticed that like even like 1.5 inches is also a bit chunky for certain charm size, like for certain charms. And I saw people liking the 1-inch. I'm sorry if I'm like rambling. It's just a thought I've noticed. Because I think people seem to be really liking the blind bags as well. And it just needs to be displayed properly, so to speak. What I could also consider doing is we could put the same design and put it on a ballpoint pen as well. I think that would also be a good stamp rally prize too, like usable stationery. So at least give it something important, like some use. Trying to find ways to have better utility on some of the merch. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add symmetry here. And then we'll have a little bow. I got some char pens and they do decently. Yeah, it's just because I also have those acrylic charm pens. I received 2 of them from an artist friend of mine. I think her name is Tushu. She's a Love and Deep Space artist. She was known for her Love and Deep, her Xavier blankets or throw blankets. And I got her Zane and Silas pens, and she said that the turnaround for it is pretty good, and it's got a nice like matte feeling to it. Asoki, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Now I've noticed that I think it just depends on the manufacturer, but I've noticed for these pens, I actually haven't used the Silas one because I'm just I must be in mint condition, so I've been using the Zane one. But I've noticed that, I can't tell if it's just the paper I'm using or it's just this pen. But, it just sometimes, there's plenty of ink in it, but it just doesn't want to write sometimes. Like I said, the roller part. It's a ballpoint, I'm pretty sure. But that little ball part is, it's a little stuck sometimes. So, I don't know. Ooh, I just straightened my back. I thought I was going to be feeling better, but I forgot the fact that I've been lifting my my computer case yesterday. My back is sore from lifting it. Especially, I have to hold it in a specific angle. I'm going to do another layer, because I like the silhouette, but it just made me see if I'm going to do, a different blissy. Yeah, let's see. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to make a healthier work-life schedule for myself this year. And I'm already in the weeds. A manufacturer deadline ain't no joke. Excuse me. Also, if you hear me sniffle, just know that I did some dusting a little earlier today. So it's affecting my little, I'm giving me little sniffles. So I apologize in advance on that too. I just realized it's not keeping aspect ratio. Honestly, I think this is really cute. We're already off to a very great start. Yeah, nice little shape like that, and also make sure that the edges of it looks okay. Oh, hi, Key! Thanks for coming in. How are you today? Oh my gosh, key. I'm gonna be stress testing some things, but good news! I might be able to start streaming Love in Deep Space properly again. It's gonna be great! Yo, yeah, I did a stress test last night. Honestly, I was just talking about how I just installed my new graphics card, and I also updated my BIOS as well and reinstalled BlueStacks. Oh my gosh, I'm a little sad though, because oopsies, I forgot that it deletes all the apps on BlueStacks when I uninstall and reinstall. But luckily, my Love and Deep Space account is it's cloud-based, so I don't gotta worry about that. Yeah. I just did I think it's my stress test for Love and Deep Space key. Badass trigger. I think that just like a smile works. I'm not gonna lie, those Pop Idol banner cards, I don't know why. It is the only card out of all the cards that actually gives me the most frame rate loss for some odd reason. There you go, we have a nice little like gingham pattern. And I'll just do like a nice ruffle too. No, I think I got ruffles. Oh shit, I just did it on the wrong layer. There we go. Wait. I think I'm just gonna select this and just isolate it. But yeah, I did a performance check, especially with the fact that now the game is now on a higher setting. So I'm gonna see how well it runs on stream with higher settings and playing using the house feature and playing the pop banner animation. That's gonna be my ultimate stress test on that end. So we'll have to see and find out. Yeah, I think it's a cute design. We can work with that. Bonger just started. Durable drawing, thank you. It's gonna be turned into a 1-inch charm, so we'll have it so that way it'll just be it's gonna be on a phone strap style clasp. Because usually smaller charms like that work really well, so it's gonna be great. It's supposed to be like a Valentine's Day themed Pokemon stamp rally, because Animeverse Fest is gonna be on Valentine's Day weekend. Alright, let me see. Excuse me. Let me see. My next one I want to try doing is gonna be either a Boa Hancock sticker. Let me see. I didn't decide which merch type I was gonna do for the Boa Hancock. I don't know if you guys, if I have leftover of this merch, would you guys want a sticker or a charm? Or something acrylic? If it is, it's going to be on the smaller end because it's a stamp rally prize. Oh my goodness! Hi! Hi, Lucius! Welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know, I am an illustrator and live 2D artist and rigger and cosplayer. I'll actually be cosplaying for the Kurozoku booth this weekend, or at least for this Saturday at Anime Los Angeles. But if you want to see me at my booth, since I do Artist Alley shenanigans, I will be at Animeverse Fest in Houston, and around Valentine's Day weekend. We're actually working on stamp rally prizes for that con. Yes, what were you doing, Lucius? Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if I decided on what merch type I wanted to do for it. Okay, it's stickers. So we can do like a Boa Hancock. Okay, we'll do a Boa Hancock. I can work with that. Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Part 1 or Part 2? And the original or remake? Oh my. What? Oh my goodness. Aridia, hi! Oh my goodness, hi! Welcome, readers. I'm so grateful for everyone reading today. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. I also do live 2D model art and rigging, and I also do cosplay. I'm kind of new to this, but I'm starting to cosplay for booths now. Oh. So I will be cosplaying for the Kurozoku booth this weekend at Anime Los Angeles, just for Saturday as Zoe. So if you're going there, please feel free to come and say hi. But if you want to come on by to one of my Artist Alley tables, because I do Artist Alley shenanigans as well, I will also be at Animeverse Fest in Houston on Valentine's Day weekend. We're actually working on stamp rally prizes for that con. I just finished making a Valentine's Day Pokemon charm, and it's going to be Blissey. So it's going to come out. I think it's super cute. Now we're going to be working on a draft for either the Love and Deep Space rally or the One Piece rally. I am participating as well, which is a Boa Hancock sticker and a Raphael charm. I think it's just I think like just regular girl art, nothing like festive. Yeah, I appreciate it. You guys, for everyone coming in, I also will be having 2 events. Well, I'll be having multiple events since we're popping off the new year with a bang already. This tomorrow I will be doing a trading card opening stream. This Friday, starting around 3 p.m., I will have Kyoko Coco as well collaborating with me as we hang out and I open up Pokemon and V cards. And what kind of TCG? It's gonna be mostly Pokemon and V cards, which is VTuber trading cards from GG-Subs. And also towards the end of January, I will also be debuting my 2.0 model! Yay! I know, it's been so long for everyone who's known, but I've been kind of basically single-handedly making the majority of the assets for the 2.0 stream, so it is, while juggling, while juggling other projects, so it has been, it's been a journey, but I am gonna get her out. She's gonna be free, finally, from the oven. By the end of January, yes, she will finally be free. So I will show you my 2.0. I'm actually going to show you my loading animation screen. I haven't animated yet, but this is what the, baby girl looks like. Looking great, looking fresh. This is the actual model itself. So there's that. So that's the model, and then this is the loading screen that I illustrated, and I will be animating as well in Live 2D. And chat also gets a new facelift. You guys get a new form. You are now, instead of Stardust bunnies, you will be Nabinis. Yes, I am. I will be animating this. So we'll see how it goes. I actually did like a test run using puppet warping on Clip Studio Paint. Bro, if I could just... I could absolutely have just done that instead. But unfortunately, I don't know if you can use the puppet warping tool like that in Clip Studio Paint, unfortunately. Because it works very similarly like Adobe After Effects. That would save me a lot of trouble, but... I'm just gonna do it live 2D because I have live 2D. But yeah, this is what I'll be debuting. I'm very excited. So, as also another thing, I know I'm like just dumping a lot of stuff. It's a lot of things. Because I also just recently reached my milestone goal, reaching 3K followers on Twitch. I will also be doing a giveaway, a raffle giveaway soon. I will actually be giving away a live 2D model similar as the one you're seeing right now. So I hope you guys can keep your eyes peeled for when the raffle takes place, and the prize will be this level and style of a live 2D model. Because it's been quite some time since we reached a milestone. But yeah. A lot of things happening. I know. Alright. Let me see. But, Iridia, if you need to go, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your piece on over. And I know Lucius was also talking about, Final Fantasy VII, and it's the original. Okay, so it's the original, and is it part 1 or part 2? I know there's like multiple parts apparently. How are you, Serafix? Alright, I'm gonna take a look and see if I should work on the Love and Deep Space draft or the One Piece draft. Original is one part. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. So, Lucius, are you Team Tifa or Team, Aerith? Who's your gal to, pick if you had to? Oh, that's new. You have to keep that in mind. Oh, but Lucius, you're not answering the question. You know what? You would be. You are Sephiroth energy anyway. Yeah. Why would I even bother asking? I was a fool to even ask such a thing to the Teemu Sephiroth. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna look at some drafts. Because I know, the Love and Deep Space group for the Stand Rally actually has, like, a base. You just called me Teemu Sephiroth. Yes. Okay, so they want to do something like a background for these. Okay. Let's take a look at Raphael. Also, I know someone was also questioning about Raphael. I am a Love and Deep Space fan. Shocker. I'm a Silas girly, but I do love me some Zane as well. Let's see. Raphael. Alright, let me show you. I do have some, I think I do have some Pinterest references I did for the boys. Anything? It's under my chibi art. I do have to run it by the group to see if that is what they're looking for, so to speak. Let's see. From our peeps that were in AdiAstraya stream, because I know already stepped away to take care of herself. What were they doing? Hi Ten! Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. How are you? So I'm trying to look for a pose. You know, I'm just gonna keep the Blissey draft so we have something to look at least while I'm trying to look at a posed reference. You always have the best tracks playing. Oh, I appreciate it. I just like some good funky jams. And occasionally just like uplifting stuff. Though low-key, I am tempted to play some nice classic city pop. Mm? Oh. That's new. 1 second, chat. My PC just looked at my mouse input and just went, get that out of my face. We don't register that stuff around here. Oh, I need to replug my mouse. That's so weird. Just a warning. We are going to be having some scuff here and there because I just installed my my new GPU, so it's gonna be fighting me a little bit. Or at least I haven't had a chance to do a stress test to check out for any weird kinks. Okay, we're back. It's fine. Chris is okay. It just needed a little replug in. I don't know why it's being like that. Yes, I just installed a new graphics card, so we're going to be doing a little bit of stress testing and see what are my limits right now when it comes to playing games. Now, at this point, it's not whether or not if I can play the game, it's whether or not if I have time. It's going to be that time management, especially with the amount of stuff I just told y'all. Hi, Tin! Welcome to the stream. Surprised you're streaming before con, but I remember you said you're not tabling it. So no, I'm not tabling this particular con. I will be only attending Saturday, and I will be at the Kurozoku booth cosplaying for them as their OC Zoe. But I'm gonna be pretty occupied, so because I'm gonna be doing basically, I gotta work. In a sense, I'm technically on the clock. So I will be having a... Sorry, that's weird. I'm noticing that sometimes my monitors, they sometimes just black out for a second, and then just go back on as if nothing's wrong. How peculiar. Let me check my performances right now. Nothing seems like it's being stressed. I haven't had this issue at all. Replaced cables already? The cables are still in very good condition. I shouldn't have to worry about faulty cables. Because it's including my SIM-T cable, which is included with it. Yeah, I'm not having any stress issues as of right now. That's really odd. HDMI. Was bunny chewed cable? No, good. No, these cables are in good condition. I'm going to keep monitoring that because that is new. Because I didn't have this issue before replacing the GPU, so that's something to keep an eye on. But oh goodness, I want to switch one of my monitors to a DP. What GPU? I upgraded from a 3060 to a 5070 Ti. I was just showing off that size difference the size comparison earlier in the stream too. Yeah. It's real nice. Best mount. Yeah, it's also I believe, the ROG ones, the ROG Tough Gaming one too, so it's like even just a teeny bit stronger as well. So there's that. Just give me a second. I'm actually gonna open up a previous Raphael chibi I worked on. That way I have a style reference to work off of. So I have like a consistency. The flex? No, I wouldn't call it a flex. I would not have been able to even have it at all if it weren't for you guys. So, thank you. It's honestly a very well needed upgrade just so I can even, run the games I want for you guys or like, run my streaming programs for you guys. So, genuinely I'm grateful. Waiting for them to release the super versions, but they need to give you 60 gigabytes of VRAM standard. More for the TIs and 5080 plus. I'm honestly kind of just low-key dreading about the fact that now, whatchamacallit, the prices of graphics cards are gonna go pretty high up soon. I think like they're gonna be like bumping the price to like 5K for like the 50 like I think like the 5090 or something like that's gonna be like 5K or something. Especially not anymore. On the memory storage again. New RAM update. Honestly, I feel like when it comes to parts, I was just talking about, like, aside from the other maintenance I just did yesterday, I have the spare parts to replace my fan, but I need to replace my cooler fluid as well. And then, for, like, component upgrades, I'm not even gonna try to rush getting memory right now, because, the market's pretty rough for it right now, so... But if I could get some, like, upgraded memory sticks, I probably would. So I have 2 16s right now. Alright, we got ads for our viewers. We'll just being chill and lock in for a bit. chance, but I wouldn't bother upgrading. If you got 32 already, it won't be worth it. Really? Even for like a setup like mine, Serapix? Okay, I'll ask him when he comes back. That's a interesting take. Cause I know my type of, I want to know if it'll work for VTubing's case, so say it eats memory. GPU was the biggest, best upgrade you can get. Don't remember what CPU you had, but I think it was fine. I just remember the GPU was a little on the lower end. My CPU, ooh, actually, I know my CPU model. Actually, give me a second. But I did have some friends like make sure that my current CPU was compatible with my GPU before even getting it. We definitely did some homework. Hold on, let me get I think I have system information for that. My CPU is a Asus Prime Z490-A. Oh wait, I'm gonna make sure they're back from ads. Ooped. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Alright, Serapix, are you back with me? I'll, like, remind myself not to answer your question since I know you're in ads. Alright, welcome back. So my CPU is an Asus Prime. Let me see, hold on. I just had the information out. There you go. So my CPU is the Asus Prime Z490-A. And I made sure with friends that it was compatible with my GPU. Yeah, that's the motherboard. Yeah, that is the motherboard. Pre-2023 Tesla's basically a 5080 on wheels. You could borrow a car to power your PC. That's crazy! What's doing the thing again? Oh, I'm so sorry. My CPU is Intel. Yes, I'm so sorry. I totally misinterpreted that. Yeah, my CPU is an Intel i9 core. Or that's the processor. Yeah. Man, I feel ooped right now. Don't mind, I'm just being ooped then. I know Raphael actually has like an outfit specific for Lunar New Year, so I think I'm just gonna use that outfit. How do you put the PC together? So I had it is a custom build, but I did have friends assist me. I did replace the GPU myself though. I don't really like the Intel ones anymore for the past few generations. But yeah, the GPU would have been your biggest problem. I see. I'm just very glad my power supply had the cables I needed to give it the juice it needs to run, or else I probably would have been cooked. Gonna get another 4 terabyte SSD, but the prices never went down to where I wanted them during Black Friday and stuff, so I just didn't get anything. That's fair. I'm just I'm not really crazy about the fact certain parts are just being like stupid expensive right now. You know, I'm gonna just take off the symmetry because I'm gonna just do it. We'll just flip it. Oops. So hoping one of them would drop to around 199. I think it was like 240-ish, so I just skipped. You know, I was like, one of the things like I'm peeved about is that like I think like it's more apparent this year, but it's just I feel like it's really hard to find an actual deal, like a genuine deal on Black Fridays anymore. Black Fridays just doesn't hit the same anymore to me. Because whatever feels like a deal, I just feel like it's like I just feel like the person who was selling it is just hiked the price and then discounted to what it originally was and be like, wow, isn't this a deal? Ventus has done that. Not sure how they get away with that. They probably like gradually increase it for like the previous month so it wouldn't be too obvious. That's my guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Oh, that dust is getting me. Or they'll just price the regular price, get an insane amount, have it put on sale like 90% of the time. Like 30 to 70% off. Oh, ooh. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, it's very, very annoying. I just don't feel like, because it's very rampant on Amazon too. What? Huh? There you go, that's more about it. So many fake things, especially with storage. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? I could do like another effect where it's like instead of like a spinning goldfish effect, I could just do. Bunch of random Chinese companies selling SD cards and stuff, like 100 gigabytes, 1 terabyte for like 23 bucks, but does usually give you with that much. Oh, that's so icky. That's icky. Ew. Once you get to the extra storage amount of supports, it's like 34 to 64 gig. Ugh. Oh, ew. Oh, jeez. That's icky. Oh, man. I'd be so frustrated. What the heck? Yeah, that's why I honestly, I have to like make sure I would buy CPU parts online from trusted sources, man. This is why. Luckily, I've got peeps that help keep an eye out for good deals, or like they would, like for example, like Best Buy, they would actually like go out of their way to look at Best Buy deals of the day, see if there's like anything good. Because actually, some of the Best Buy deals of the day, pretty good stuff on sale. TBH. So I'm just like, oh, Best Buy is underrated. Yeah, especially because like I think if you have I think like I forgot what it's called, but someone I know has the I think it's like the Geek Squad warranty or something like that. It's basically like a membership you have where like no matter what you buy, yeah, no matter what you buy, it is like automatically guaranteed to be under warranty. That's super nice. You know what I mean? So it's like 180 a year, sometimes on sale for cheaper than like 150. Yeah, that's like a steal. Oh, it's doing it again. Ooh, I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this. It's the third time my Cintiq has like just blacked out for a second. I'm wondering if it's like getting the juice it needs. You don't have warranty on your stuff anymore. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I kind of have I was buying a ton of stuff and then now I just get like regular Geek Squad warranty because they last longer. That's fair. I just like how it's like no questions asked. I always get warranty from them. Probably gonna get a new mouse because warranty expiring soon. I just got a new OLED monitor. Ooh, fancy! I'm still working with my good old monitors. I don't think I need anything anytime. So hopefully, fingers crossed. I feel like if anything, I don't know. Yeah. You got your Cintiq. Yeah, my Cintiq is my baby. Oh shoot. I say that as I drop my pen. Where'd it go? You know, power supply you have? It needs to be the cables. There's not plugging all the way. Oh, I have the NZXT. It's an 850 watt by NZXT, and I use the power cables that came with that packaging. Yeah, no, it's an 850 watt. That's why I'm like, yeah, there's no way it's not getting. There's no way. And I really made sure those babies were plugged in. So I don't want to have to open that thing again just to like secure the plugging again. Now I'm thinking the cables in the back of the GPU from monitors or Cintiq. Hmm. Like like the power plugs towards the monitor and then the outsource. I'd be shocked, honestly, because I didn't touch those. Yeah, I'd be surprised. But I can make sure everything is plugged in, like, snugly from the HDMI cables. I don't know. Definitely something I should think about, though. I was anticipating some scuff anyway, so. I like this. I'm digging this, and it's gonna have the upside down fortune symbol to bring in that good luck. It's nice and framed. Alright, this is banger. Alright, we're working with this. Alrighty, next thing is going to be Boa Hancock. You can't see when it turns off. You're doing something specific like full screening apps, moving windows around. Oh, Hard to say, because, like, it's just me streaming. No, it's just me streaming and I'm drawing, and as I'm drawing, it just random blackout. Alright, let me see. We're gonna draw Boa Hancock. Boa Hancock. Ooh, I'm just looking at her trading card on One Piece. Ooh, it looks so nice. Ooh, it's like super pretty. I like it. Oh wow, that resolution is booty. Okay, hold on. Let me get a better image example. There you go, that's better. It's got a really nice embossing on this card. Ooh, pretty. I really like the embossing effect on this one, and it's hollow. Ooh, those are really nice pose with one of her figurines I'm looking at right now. It's a really nice pose. I like that. Oh, sad? I'm not sure if I were to do a sticker of Boa Hancock, what outfit would be more appropriate? Because there's one with her in a purple dress, and then the only one I know is her OG outfit when she was like initially introduced to the series with her red dress and cape. Whichever one has less clothes. That's crazy. I gotta do a chibi art. I think the fit you like best. Oh, so there's like no preference, so to speak. It's just whichever one I like. Okay. I'll do the red one just because I'm actually planning on doing a Boa Hancock cosplay at that con, or at least I want to. So I would like to do the one that matches. Okay. Not that prices for SSDs again. It ain't happening. Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Damn. That's rough. Oh my god, my brain farted. Oh yeah, I was looking at, let's see if there's... I don't know how detailed I want to do for these stickers. Okay, so they're... Oh, so they are thinking of Valentine's themed. Okay. Valentine's color palette. So it needs to be love themed. I should draw basically Boa Hancock when she blushes. I think that would be good. Oh, I actually really like this one. Man, Boa Hancock has a lot of figurines. What the heck? I just saw this and I'm just like, wow, this is really nice actually. Like, I could absolutely use this as a reference to make a sticker. I don't know how detailed I want to make this sticker though, because it's only a sticker. No, I just wanted to do like a nice like profile shot. Oh, there was one I actually saw that actually had like a really nice heart effect to it, maybe. Oh my gosh, she has so many figurines. What the hell? There's so many. Including not safe for work ones. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Until I heard not safe for work. I bet, Cosmic. I bet. I wonder why. That's a mystery, truly. We'll just never know. And all topics I didn't know if I heard it right or not. Yeah, no, I was, okay, for those who are just tuning in after, zoning out, I was saying how I'm trying to look for references for Boa Hancock, and she has so many references. Like, I would say references, a lot of figurines, because I was looking for pose references. She has so many figurines, including not safe for work ones. Oh, it's doing the thing again. I literally am just drawing my own business and it blacks out for a second. Makes more sense. It sounds about right. I guess it's also HDMI, right? Yeah, it is an HDMI connection, correct? Well, not some super product connection. You could do an HDMI to DP if you want to try that. My cable's off model probably very cheap. I don't know, because I didn't have issues with, my cables before switching to the switching GPUs. That's why I'm so surprised. So shocked if that is going to be, if it is the case. Did you completely uninstall drivers and reinstall the new GPU? Yes, I did. I did a clean install. So my driver's completely updated. I know. Did you get everything set up today? I basically did the surgery, so to speak, yesterday, and I tried to make sure everything was like up and running okay. I never got to do like an actual like stream test until now. So I was kind of trying to clear out my I was trying to clean my controllers earlier today too, so I just got rid of the D-pad drift I was having. No, it did not happen yesterday. Maybe just Windows being stable. Oh, please. Whew. Hi, Taco. Welcome to the stream. Nice boa sketch. Thank you. It's gonna be for one of the stamp rally prizes at Animeverse. It's gonna be a nice Valentine's themed. I mean, you can't go wrong with Boa Hancock, honestly. Oh my gosh, she has so many figurines. I can't get enough. Like every time I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cool figurine, and I go look at the related images, just a bunch of more. It's crazy. It's possible. Anytime I have weird problem that doesn't make sense, just Windows being dumb. Well, I don't know what to say. We'll just have to, we'll put this in the backlog for now. I wanted to have like a nice like heart silhouette effect, but it's just not hitting it for what I want. I'm so mad because I literally saw. There we go. I was like, I literally just saw a figurine with like the heart effect. I think would have been cool. Have to be careful with like shapes like these because of the way it's gonna cut out in on the sticker cutter. I'm not feeling this flow. This flow ain't it. I think it's better as is. I think it's not overcomplicated. I'm gonna just change this just so the silhouette's a little easier to work with. And then we'll use her classic red outfit. When you see what material that white part is, I can't tell if that's fabric or fur. There's some figurines where it's like a red, it's like a pink fur line, and then other times it's like just white fabric. I'm getting like mixed responses. Okay. Oh, it did the thing again. I should probably do a counter. I should probably do like a little counter of how many times my it does the thing. Okay. Alright, I think this is a nice draft for all of them. Let's really do it. Like, let's see. Stamp, rally, drain. Funky shit. Alright. Let's see what I wanna. Which one should we work on? You know what? Blissey's pretty simple. Alright. Yeah. Get our nice white art pen. Put that in the next Is there nice thickness? Oh. Yeah, my nonsense monitor right down. Let's do 10. I just noticed you also use super high stabilization. Yeah, I don't want to have to redraw lines if I don't have to. It's only when I'm using art like this. If it's like for merch art like this, where it's like very line heavy. Yeah, no, I nobody got time to redraw lines. Are you kidding me? Also helps me, quickly and efficiently do the job. Do a 17. Draw our bow. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. I'm gonna do another layer for this heart. Oh shoot, I just realized it's not under symmetry. Okay. I have no shame about using high stabilization. Though to be fair, I also do use other brush tools that don't even have stabilization. I gotta raw dog that. Gotta raw dog those strokes. I'll add a little extra something, we'll add little hearts in the lace here. See, stuff like this, whenever I have to do like small details like this, I do have to lower my stabilization for this reason. I get a weird lag input and it just doesn't, I can't get the nice feel I want. See the appeal using it for longer lines, but yeah, I can't say using it. I think I'm using for longer. Oh yeah, it honestly, yeah, it's only for like big lines, but for small details, no, I'll lower it. I'm drawing Blissey art today, Kulon. Oh shoot, this needs to be on a different layer. Back to the Blissey layer. There we go. I am going to be in a Valentine's themed Pokemon stamp rally. Let's see, they have these Pokemon. Best base HP. You can Seismic Toss you. Hey, you get it. Level good evasion build. Just do toxic and evasion. Yeah, no, Blissey, when it comes to tanks, I would say Quagsire and Blissey's are like my favorite tanks. Double team plus bright powders, dot ball. Go hell yeah. Stop LA for the next con. Yeah, it'll be for Animeverse Fest in February. So I have 3 different stamp rallies I will be participating in, I believe. So one is going to be a Valentine's themed Pokemon stamp rally. These are going to be 1-inch charms. And then I'm also going to have a Love and Deep Space charm set as well. So I'm going to have Raphael here with some, it's going to be a Lunar New Year themed one. Because last year I did an engagement themed rally for Valentine's, so we're gonna do something else with my group of friendos. And then a Boa Hancock sticker for a Valentine's themed girly pop One Piece stamp rally. And I will also be cosplaying Boa Hancock. I just chose Blissey because I just one of my favorite taints, and someone already took Mew. to be fair, one of my frustrations when doing stamp rallies is sometimes they will when artists are finally gathering together to talk about discussions, they always do the role distribution when I am streaming or asleep. They would do it because they work at different time zones. So I would be asleep at 6 in the morning. They're already starting to discuss who's gonna draw who, or I'm streaming and I'm low key. I'm basically on do not disturb while I'm live, and they're talking about who they're gonna draw. So I'm just like, it's frustrating. The One Piece fans are gonna be Borkin. Yeah, I'm excited to do Boa Hancock as a cosplay too. I just have to touch up her wig because I want to crimp it and make sure it's. They never heard of VODs. Christ. But yeah, I wanna crimp my Boa Hancock wig to make sure she's up and running for the job, and also I need to I can't remember if my earrings for that cosplay are clip-ons or not, so I have to like bring in my clip-on ends that I actually have in a drawer and like actually do some handicrafting, so to speak. Oh my gosh, this pussy looks so cute. I love it. Guess we're gonna do like a nice peachy pink. Nice peach. Sounds very exciting. Yeah. Speaking of next month, I should get to it. The Monson Orchestra is coming. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, that sounds so fun. I wonder what jams they're gonna be doing. Man, it's gonna hit different. It'll be a first, and I've been procrastinating on getting them tickets. We should get those, you should probably get that ASAP if you don't have to worry. If you, I don't know if it's like a first come, first serve on the seating. So you better hop on it. I feel like they're gonna sell it immediately. I've never been to one of those video game based orchestras, but it looks really fun. I would love to go. I know I've seen one for like Sonic the Hedgehog, Maple Story, Stardew Valley. Actually, I think when I was at Offkai last year, they had like advertisements for the Stardew Valley Orchestra concert to take place in San Jose at the time. So that was super cool. So yeah. Oh yeah, and also the Kingdom Hearts one too. That was also a pretty popular one too. For obvious reasons. And I think there was also like a Toby Fox one too. I don't know if it was a traveling one. I think that was just like an event one. But like I know for traveling ones for sure, it was Kingdom Hearts as well. Oh my gosh, I did a thing again. Okay, that was another blackout. That's so weird. What the heck? That's frustrating. Alrighty, and then we're gonna just turn all these cute little hearts to pink. We're gonna make it into this color so it's cohesive. And then we're also going to turn this one to the same heart color, so we have a nice cohesive theme. I'm also going to change the color of this one to a nice deeper pink, for anything that is not touching the outside. And then for our wings, I'm gonna do, I don't know if I want to do a baby blue or a different pink. Let's see what it looks like. Makes me know there's a Pokemon orchestra as well. I honestly would not be shocked, to be honest. I'm gonna see what it looks like if I just do this outside color. We'll go look to the ad hell for peeps with these. That's cute. I'm against this, actually. Unless you're gonna use a drag. It's supposed to be a cute little Valentine's. I think it's very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. I'm just not sure whether or not I want it like black or this color. Maybe if I darken it. Honestly, like, it's not bad with it desaturated as well and a little darker. So it's like a little bit of like a little bit of best of both worlds situation. I think I'll keep that actually. I'm gonna do a little blushy. Okay, I'll figure out lighting in a moment, but it's looking real clean. I'm super happy with that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do like a gingham pattern in the back. So let's see. Gingham. Matsu, hi! Welcome to the stream. So this is a pretty easy thing to do. I'm just gonna do here, that. I'm just gonna do the semi-transparent, so we're gonna do 50%. And I'm gonna do some nice pink. Oh, just with this front brush. What is up, Bushu? Oh? Oh shoot, it was the wrong layer. How would you feel about a life size? No, I don't know. I must stay strong. I'm so normal about that decision. I would feel so normal about it. Yup. Yeah. Stop it! I'm behaving! That's the same question as asking, what do you do if you put a plate of meat in front of a hungry, ravenous dog? I can't imagine you going all fours. You can't? Or you can't imagine me not being on all fours. I've been behaving! I can't believe this! I'm being framed, chat. Although it would be a toughie to make. It's possible. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming I actually have been thinking about like a DIY approach ever since I saw the life-size ones, where like if you had a 3D printer, you would just like, 3D print piece by piece and then assemble it. I was already thinking like, oh wow, if I had like the 3D file to like print from, I'd be down to like just stream the process of like detailing and painting it and whatnot. So the idea has definitely been across my mind. Now, as to where am I gonna store this thing, like space-wise, you know what? I will figure it out with sheer will determination. Gotta give Silas a big package. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! I wonder what big package it could be. I guess I'll just never know. Okay, so I'm gonna do a separate folder inside the Blissey itself filling. Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay, it looks like the ruffle separate. Okay, it's okay. We'll do the old-fashioned way. That's okay. I'll just manually do it. Because so there's interchangeable parts. Oh my gosh, like the fancy figurines. Oh my, oh my gosh. I want to make a draft. Yeah, facial expressions and interchangeable parts. It sounds really cool. Yep. So it's almost like those Bandai Namco Figure Rise characters or Frames Arms girls. Yeah. And I'm not in here. I learned how to make the eyes look at you whenever you move around. Oh, is it like the hollowed effect? Like I did with the acrylic peekers? What? I'm being ganged up right now! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Here I was, minding my own business. This is abuse chat. Here I am being hardworking on the job. Good, won't get any more. No! Don't encourage them. Alright, let me think. This is looking really cute, actually, chat. This is looking so precious. Oh, goodness. Poking squid. Eating dinner and Silas sitting staring. You know what I was actually going to be thinking of doing as like a silly sketch to post online? It's just... I'm like, oh man, I've been meaning to make a New Year's resolution to like diet and exercise. Guess what my diet's gonna be? Oops, all Silas on a platter. It's just girl dinner. Shocker. Phil, hi! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Don't mind my chat trying to bully me right now. Okay, what was I gonna do? Right, I was actually figuring out whether or not if I should shade this pussy. I'm trying to think of like if I should do like a nice, clean, sharp, like a hard edge shade, or I want to do like maybe a mix of soft and hard, but it honestly looks really cute as is. I'm really digging it. I'm well. I hope you're well. I am. Yeah, I'm just a little sore from I just replaced my GPU yesterday, and so I was already sore from doing shoulders and back on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I kept lifting my PC case while being sore, so I'm just like, dang. Ooh, first. Siles on a platter, write that down. I'm terrified if I create this, it will cause chaos on the internet. Honestly, I don't see why not. Cause like if Infold themselves, as long as I don't think you'll be in trouble by Infold if you're worried about like copyright issues. As long as you're not selling it for profit, I don't think it's an issue. But if it is like, I don't think it's an issue. I think you're gonna probably heavily pursued as to make more. I definitely know for a fact people are gonna be like, oh, so hey, do you have more of those available? Oh, what GPU did I get? I got the 5070 Ti. I just upgraded from a 3060 to a 5070. I hope I didn't mispronounce the first time I said it. My brain's been a little shoddy. What was I gonna do? Right. I was trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about shading this Blissey. Give me a second. I'm just trying to open up my merch reference folder. Here we go. Or even if I take it to the convention to your booth, I'm gonna probably cling onto it and never let go. Immediately cling. Should I get to upgrading my GPU soon? I'm running on an old 2060. Ooh, yeah, I think you were definitely due for an upgrade, my guy. Because I was recently working with a 3060. 3060. 3060 is 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 I just really needed a new GPU just because, for what I need and what I do. It's, makes sense. Sorry, chat, just give me a second. I'm just looking at shading to see how should I go about this. Okay, let's see. I regret combining the frill and white layer parts. Okay, let me just take it to like the pink only layers then. That way it's not too crazy. Here you go. Instead of tipping jar, why not tip Silas around him? Oh my gosh. If you give him, like, let's say for example, depending on what outfit he's wearing, I can imagine girls either putting, like, if you had a shirt that had like a chest pocket, they would put money there, or just like tip if he had an apron into the apron. Very Magic Mike action. How are you today, Phil? I hope you're doing okay. We're just talking about silly shenanigans, but I'm currently working on merchandise related prizes for stamp rallies for cons I will be tabling at in Artist Alley. Oh my gosh, my brain is just so scattered right now. Oh my goodness gracious. The belt area? Yes. I gotta save up funds for a new one, or FB Marketplace. Yeah, I would say so. What kind of an upgrade are you thinking of wanting to get? Because I've seen some people at booths at Cons I've been to, they just have like a cutout of him. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm like trying to like hold myself back from coughing or sneezing right now from the dust. I need to, you know what I need to do? I gotta turn up my air filter. I have an air filter running in my room, but it's like at a lower speed, so it's more quiet. I'll put it on blast after stream. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put symmetry on. Gonna head out. Who knows in the future, baby? I will see. I wish you the best of luck on that. But thank you so much for coming on in. It is a very fun thought. But honestly, I'm just like, good food. Food good. Yum. I am a simple-minded creature. Food good. Good food. Okay, I'm gonna lighten it just because I'm so crazy about how that looked. I think for this one, we're gonna do a masking tool. And I'm just going to kind of just add some highlights here and there. There you go. Just a little heart highlight. I'm not gonna go too crazy because, hold on, I'm gonna do a size comparison. Let's see what it looks like with a 1 inch. Okay, so. Because you have to be careful. I just realized after careful because it's the fact that this is going to be on a 1 inch by 1 inch margin. Okay. I'm looking at my monitor what it would look like at a 1 inch range. That should be okay. Flat marks actually, flatter designs or like less dimensional ones actually work to my favor, but they just have to read much better. I'm going to see what it looks like without the shading. Let's see. I'm gonna disable these so I can see this better. Alright, chat. When you look at it from a distance, what do you think looks nicer? Blushing? Or without blushing? Blushing? Or without blushing? Without? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. I want to do like I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna fill this actually, because I'm gonna add some bordering. Because it just looks like I love the palette color, but it looks like it just feels like it's I'm losing it in the palette behind it. So I'm gonna add like another border on top of it to like. See, so I want to be able to see it isolated properly at a one when it looked away. So I'm thinking like either I should do a white border to fit the palette or do another dark border like this so the silhouette stands out more. I'm gonna rasterize it. I want it thicker, so I'm gonna rasterize that, and then I'm gonna darken it and see. What's it gonna be? A sticker? It's gonna be a 1 inch charm. Cherry, hi! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I'm zooming it out so that I can see like just as like how it reads on a smaller design as a charm, because it's gonna be like a 1 inch by 1 inch margin. So I just want to see like how on a smaller design how it will read, so to speak. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking! I'm a little nervous, but also excited, because I'm gonna be cosplaying for a booth this weekend. So, there's that. Yeah, I think a darker border helps it stand out much more. On a smaller surface. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels more angelic when I put the white on. I like the white. We didn't cover up the background too much. It's true. I just feel like if I don't add the bordering, I feel like it gets lost in the piece. Because I wanted to have like a nice peachy color. I'm gonna go to a maid cafe. Oh my goodness! Okay. Do you know what's gonna be the itinerary for that maid cafe? Let me see, like, maybe if I change the color. Oh, maybe if it's darker, actually, it works in my favor. It does pop out more with a darker background. Let's do, like, you know what, I want to see if I can do, like, a yellow. No, but that's hard to do that. I have a feature event a few months ago, but I'm pretty sure it's just a regular cafe, so no events. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that with the yellow. That makes so much sense for Lizzie. Oh. Ah! Okay, you know, we'll go with this. It's cute. It's real cute. I like that. Nice bright yellow. You notice? Alright, I'm gonna just color the ribbon just a little bit. Just a wee little bit. We'll call it. I just know that because, like, there's certain V2... Oh, no, I'm sorry. There's certain maid cafe events, or maid cafes, that do, like, every hour they do, like, a dancing sequence, or whether or not they'll have food served. That also depends on the cafe. Or if there's, like, board games. Because, like, most of the time you're playing board games or something with the maid for your time slot. Or something like that. And then if you want to, like, take a Polaroid photo with the maid, it is, like, an additional cost or something like that. So it really just depends on, like, you know, the cafe's protocols. I want to see if shading this would makes sense for this. Not really. We have 2 different menus, day or night. And then you pay extra to play a game with you, do a performance, or do the photo. Oh, I see. Hold on, did I misread this? Are you... Hold on. I'm going to a maid cafe. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know why for a second I was like misreading it and thinking like, oh my gosh, are you gonna be one? Are you gonna be a maid? So that'd be pretty poggies. One day, I would like to one day do maid, like participate as a maid at a maid cafe. I just never got to because I didn't have the transportation means to go and do the dance, the performance, like the performance practice or the rehearsals. They are hiring. Ooh. I was actually this close to joining as a cosplayer maid for the fan-made Obey Me Cafe that would like hold pop-up maid cafe events. And they would have like various like Obey Me cosplayers. I was actually very close to wanting to do that as a femme Diablo. What's Addie's maid personality going to be? Ooh, that's a good question. I would like to be probably either tomboy or Gyaru. I think Gyaru might work. Just unleash my inner valley girl. or maybe like I would say like One-san type too. I found out the train near me takes me almost directly there. Ooh, that's a treat. Okay, we're gonna save this. I think we're set. I think actually, I keep saying that. Oh yeah, we're done. No, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm thinking for like this inner line part, we can just like change it to a nice line here. There we go. Ah, there it is. Okay, now there's a nice separation. I like that. All right. Unleash your power level with those Gyaru nails. Like, I've just noticed lately how, so like the more recent, anime seasons, they're really pushing the Gyaru agenda. Like, they're putting the Gyarus in such a nice light where it's like, oh yeah, they're super girly, but they're girls girl, or like they're super nice, especially like My Dress Up Darling. Yeah, that one like really pushed the Gyaru agenda in a sense, because she's like a low-key Gyaru compared to like old school Gyarus. I think there's like other shows too that do highlight Gyaru culture, but I feel like I think I forgot which one it was. It was like another blonde girl with big booba, and she would have like a mini side ponytail and like long nails. Well, she was super duper nice, and with like I think there was like a clip I saw circulating where like it was like this glasses boy who was like being alone in the class, and the Gyato's like, "Oh, how do you see in those bangs? Here, let me help you out," and like goes out her way to get her like her straightener and cosmetics to like help glow this boy up. I like that. It's so sweet and got me some nice things for Christmas. So my gift to her is taking her to the cafe and buying her their light sticks. Oh, that's so great! I love that. That's so sweet. Alright, we're gonna put all the Blissey stuff into one folder. My first girlfriend is a Gyaru, not sure. But yeah, that was like, I think there was also like another scene from that same anime where like, she accidentally flashed a kid. So it's definitely fan servicey. I will say though, if that particular show, I've seen a couple of episodes, like a lot of clips from it, and I've seen some episodes, but I never got to finish it. They definitely go into some interesting talks, like very girl to girl talks, I would say. They talk about intimate stuff. Now I wouldn't say like sex, but like they talk a lot about stuff about the girl's body. You know, just girly things. I'll send you a link though, it's super fun. Yeah, please do. Alright, Lissy is done. I'm gonna work on Raphael next, because we have a Raphael Chinese Chinese New Year piece. So that works in my favor. Let's take a look here. I think that might be another show. No, then I think we're thinking of a different show then, because like I know what the main Gyaru looked like, and it was the same girl. Oh, the Asayoru. Okay, yeah, I think I recognize this cafe. I haven't been to it, but I've been seeing posts about them. Yeah, okay. It's super cute. I'll definitely have to keep it in mind then. Oh, hold on. I have to adjust the shape because I think they want to make it so that the set looks like a circled background. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. Okay, I'm going to leave the trimming tops. And I'm just gonna give it a regular circle effect. Was it please tell me Galgo-chan? Let me check. Like, hold on. Oh, Galgo. Yes. Yes, it was that one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one. That's the one, officer. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, it was yeah, yeah. That's the one. Yep. That's the one, that's the one. Yeah, I feel like if that would be a type I would do too. Let's go to the stream ends. Go Gyaru or go Tomboy. I don't know. I don't know if I would consider myself. I don't know if I would consider myself a tomboy. I was very much a big tomboy, but I don't know if I still hold that. Okay. I'm gonna send this draft over to my group first to see if I get the okay. Because they want to do like a set, like a themed set, and I want to make sure I get the okay from the other artists before proceeding with this one. But I really like this draft. It's more subtle nowadays. I see. Let's see. We're gonna put Raphael on hold. Oh god, it did the thing again. Okay, we'll work on Boa Hancock. It is. Yeah, sometimes I get confused with Clip Studio Paint. Because if you just do the layer itself multiply, but the group folder is normal, it will not multiply the layer. But if you but if you put it normal and you put the folder on multiply, then the whole thing is multiplied. Kind of odd. Wrong brush. I'm actually still debating, like, what kind of a finish do I even want for this? This is kind of like, it's not chibi, but not full body. You know what? I'll do it like a shoujo style, like one of my, like a car decal style ones. Yeah, I could do that. I'll do a retro style. Because I'm either I could do it like the retro style, or I can render it the way I'm planning on doing my waifu art coming up this year. So I'm conflicted. Okay, I'll do it like I would do for like a waifu art. Hi, stuff. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's doing the thing again. What the heck? Did the Christmas sketches ever get posted on Bad at Discord? Yes. I also uploaded them on my Twitter. If you want to grab it to there as well. As you can see, this is the brush that doesn't have any stabilize. Cries and no stabilization. Oh, what did the thing again? Okay. I think that's a cloth. I'm trying to make sure that cape is just a regular cloth. Looks like it is. Yeah. Were you able to grab it, stuff? Okay, good. was wondering if it'd be okay to crop the big one and get red rope wings and for context. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Thanks for asking. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna restart that. You know what? That's a great idea. A hand model. Needs to be a... Huh? That's crazy. Okay. I thought it was just gonna be the hand model. I should switch the model to Whirly Pop. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna just change our lighting. There you go. Oh no! Anyways. Hi Kat, welcome to the stream. I missed Eddie a bit. I thought I missed a stream. No, you came in just in time. We were just working on drafts for the animeverse Stamp Rally prizes that I will be putting together, since I have till like the 20th for my deadlines for a lot of these. Yeah, you sure are showing me. You sure show me. Deadlines, what are those? You know, the things you gotta do before you die. That's the line before you're dead. Deadline. So for Animeverse, we have a, whatchamacallit, we have a One Piece baddies, they're basically called One Piece baddies, that's literally what they're calling it, where I draw a sticker of One Piece girly pops. And so, it's gonna be stickers, so I'm doing Boa Hancock, since I happen to be cosplaying her, for the con. And then, we're doing a Love in Deep Space, New Year's, Chinese New Year's, one. So I'll be doing Raphael with food paper. And then, for Pokemon, I have a Valentine's theme one, which we finished. It's gonna be a charm. A Blissey. It's like a Valentine's themed Pokemon one, and we have Blissey. So that's what we've done so far. Dang. Why you gonna roast? Why you gonna roast Blissey like that, brother? I just needed some hand assistance real quick. But yeah. Let's hand real quick, because I'm too lazy to think about Legendary Tank. It's true. It's true. I love Blissey for that reason as well. I just wanted like a nice hand. I'm gonna shrink the hand so it's a little closer to what the sizing I want. Is that a perspective tool? So it is a built-in 3D model system that they have where you can pose 3D models in space. But yes, it does come with a perspective assistance tool, which is really cool. Because I'm not shy about using 3D models like that. because I've used it for previous projects, but on a different program called Magic Poser. So it's just really cool now to have it just like embedded into the program, so I don't have to import anything or expend my my CPU power to run it, so to speak. I've never heard of this Young Day song. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, well, Kim Johnson, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome back. How are you today? Hello, hello. I'm gonna add like a nice like big border. Apparently there's a new flu going around and I've been sick for the past few days. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me, QM. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go get a booster shot for that because I'm literally going to a con this weekend. Oh. Well, looks like I'm getting sick. Chat, I might be cooked. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to just put my immune boosters on last and just hope for the best. Use of the healing energy right about now. Oh man, QM. How bad is it? What kind of symptoms are you feeling? Okay. Yeah, I am gonna stop drawing from here because I'm gonna take this chance to do some stress testing. Because we just installed a new graphics card. I wanted to see how this baby purrs. Oh, this is the best time to do a stress test. Alright. Let us sleep. Alright, I'm gonna close my tabs so my Chrome isn't eating my resources. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna close Club Studio Paint, and I'm gonna switch on to game. I'm gonna turn off my Cintiq. I don't get too sick, but it still sucks. I've been coughing a lot, my throat's sore, my fever won't go down either. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. That does not sound pleasant. Ooh. Fuck. I took I goofed up, because I remember this year I got my COVID booster, but I did not get a flu booster, because I was thinking of doing them on the same day, and the nurse was looking at me like, I don't recommend that. You're gonna be bedridden for a few days if you tried that. So, I, never got to doing the other half of the booster process. I took it because I'm a rebel. That's, you know what? That's your choice, Cosmic. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna actually load up BlueStacks because I wanna load Love and Deep Space to see how our processing speed is going to be. So let's test that first, because I want to try listening to Badass Trigger with our and see what the frame rates are, because the last time I streamed that specific card memory, it was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It was Slideshow Silas. One second, I'm gonna open up my task manager as well, because I just turned off my Cintiq, and my snipping tool will go away. There you go. Okay, let's load up blue stacks. That's not one. I mean, I usually take airborne for 3 days if I start coughing or anything. Oh, like immunity boosters in general? Because I'm thinking of taking some immunity booster, like, supplements. I don't know if they really do anything, but it's worth a shot, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna load up my task manager so I can see what resources are running. Because I just saw a frame rate drop. Alright. Oh, wow! Okay. That's a good sign. I'm looking at my CPU right now. And memory. Pretty good range. It's really good range. Usually when I let it load up Love and Deep Space, with all my programs, because I even have, like, my throwing system on right now, I usually have, like, a 95 to 100%. This is really good. Ooh. That's real hot. Oh my gosh. That's a big difference. Holy smacks. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see. Let's load up lads. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't turn it on just now. It's like, oh yes, of course it's when Memsy and Silos are eating each other's faces out. That's when I turn it back on. Poopies. I think it should be okay. There you go. Yeah, that frame rate looks great. Real nice. It works for me? Okay. Let's see. I don't know, because I feel like I've heard people saying that those airbornes, like the emergency, or those airbornes are kind of like, I don't know if it actually does help, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to be careful. Try to be. I don't know whether or not, because I'm at the booth. I don't know whether or not I'll have a face mask or not. We'll see. I'm just gonna have to just really clutch my my immunity boosters, because I did recently get like actual like immunity booster pills from my folks, because they're like, you go to a lot of cons, here, have some of these. And I'm like, okay. Drugs. You know what's even nicer? I really want to do this stress test because I want to be able to play this game on like higher graphics, so to speak. It looks pretty smooth. It's like a real smooth chat. I'm shocked. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it loads so quickly. That's crazy. And my CPU and memory are not even in the 90. It's not even 80%. Oh my god, it's like I'm at 59% CPU and 64% memory performance right now. That is way better than what it used to be, chat. I'm talking. I would cross my fingers just trying to close my throwing studio, and just I'm at like, I would be at like a 95 to 100% right now on my old card. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We gotta test with AdiAstraya, because that was like the worst frame rate. Okay. I think it's just loading. Yeah, that's pretty smooth. Yeah, that's real smooth. Yeah. Alright, let's listen to AdiAstraya. I just want to see I want to see how much better it is. So I couldn't even see this on stream. Yeah, that's pretty smooth. That's way better than what it used to be. We're not even we're actually getting full frame rate. That's crazy. It's totally not an excuse to see Silas dance for me on stream. No, not an excuse. Yep, this is totally not. This is for testing purposes. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. It's actually probably is about as smooth as like playing it on my phone. It's nice. Nice. Yeah. Because I even remember when I played it on my phone, there was like a slight delay with the audio where like it would end, the audio would end so soon. Okay, you know, we don't need to see that. It's just stress testing, guys. Stress testing is complete. Anyways, we're gonna go through the housing system now. Okay, we're gonna loading up the housing system. Okay. After I finish testing the housing system, I'm gonna go on Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds. We're going on Wilds. I completely forgot there was a second half. I just wanted to test the frame rate on that card because it always lagged me. I completely forgot about that other half. No, it's not. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about, Chad. What? You saw nothing. You saw nothing, Chad. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, for realsies, after I test the frame rate on the housing system, I will also load up Monster Hunter Wilds and like do one fight or so just to stress test things. What I miss? Nothing, Taco. I am being bullied right now in the middle of stress testing. I can't believe you, chat. Here I am trying to do my due diligence, and I'm just trying my best to give you guys, to make sure that our stream is running smoothly, and here I am being bullied in the process. What a shame. Shame on you, chat. Oh, okay. I think I'm seeing some frame rate drop. Okay. Not bad, though. It's still badly doable. I am getting like a... Let me see. Let me check the frame rate right now. Performance-wise, I shouldn't be lagging. I'm like... Everything is... My CPU and memory is under 70%. Like, on this... Like... On stress load right now. I shouldn't be having issues. I mean, I thought we always bullied you. I mean... Shit, you're not wrong. Oh my gosh. So I made some more progress on my room chat, and I decorated the bedroom. You guys want to see the bedroom? You guys want to see? I want to see my bedroom now. You like that cozy ambiance, chat? Oh yeah, like that. Could really set the mood in here. Yeah, looks really nice, huh? So fancy. You want me to summon Pookie? Oh, don't tempt me. No. I gotta stay diligent, Taco. We're here for stress testing. And also, I want to check my garden. I need to make sure my garden is okay. Is my garden okay? Oh, nope, it does need some care. I love batch care. Because it just automatically, like, tackles any problem the plants have. But yeah, the cuddling function on this game is super cute. I love it. And I make it to kiss Cookie too. You know what's funny, chat? I think I remember I just figured out that if the guy is taking a bath, you can actually, there's actual like options to either distract him or play around with him. It's a dialogue only, but I remember my eyebrows shot up seeing those options while the guy was in the bath. That's crazy. good cuddling to say you should show us? I mean, oh my gosh. I mean, if you insist, I mean, I guess I should show you. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do some hybridization. And you can attack them in the bed. What? I am so respectful. I don't know what you're talking about. What? It's crazy. It's so crazy, cat. I would never. Okay, so the breeding hybridization is still in progress. Oh wait, Silas is on the swing. Hold on, let me see this. Let me see this loser on the swing here. Look at this loser. Yeah, they can wash themselves. Oh, well, we got him shy, chat. Hold on. There you go. Go swing for me, sweetie. There you go. Come on. Don't be shy. Okay, yeah, well, we got him shy. Sometimes he would actually swing and kind of suck at it. It's kind of cute. Anyways. But yes, we have a bathtub and a shower stall. So, let's say, for example, what do you guys want him to do, okay? We're gonna do one interaction, and I'll move on to wilds. I will not try to linger too long on this, because I'm trying to be well-behaved. And you're doing everything but letting the bros be. What are you talking about? He was chilling on the swing! I didn't disturb him too much. Okay, oh, hold on. Actually, before I forget, I need to set my tag to Love in Deep Space. There you go. One interaction, multiple parts. Alright. You know what? Fine. I know you guys want to see the bed cuddling, so we'll go to the bed. I think you need this last time. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Oh, hold on. I gotta change beds. I forgot. This bed is like 2 singular beds. Okay, we'll save it for another time. Actually, no. Let me take it out. We're gonna collapse these beds. We're gonna use the couple's bed. Let's see, decor. Bed? Is bed here? No. Appliance? No, it wouldn't be under appliance. Oh, rest. I'm stupid. There you go. Bed. I'm gonna push it back just so we can hide it, like so. So it looks a little nicer. I don't remember if it was like this or like this. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh no. Actually, no, yeah, we're gonna leave it like that. And then I think those ends should be okay. I should save it. Yeah! Yippee! Okay. This one gives the couple's interaction. I have to fix those throw pillows later, but I digress. Let's do... Okay, you guys want cuddles in bed? Because there's like 2 different cuddling options where like the MC is is on her phone while Silas lies down, and then the other option is they're literally spooning in bed. When you mentioned the bed, I got a Panda Express ad where the grandma's in bed and gotta deliver food to her family. Oh. There you go. Wow, look at that! I think my favorite interaction is definitely the lazy stretch. He tried to grab you back into bed. It's so cute. Look at that cuddling. That's crazy. It's good stuff, good stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just observing the interactions. That's all. This is just showcasing what you could do. No. It's like you're trying to stretch to get out of bed and they pull you back in. There's also a massage legs function too. See, look. He'll massage your legs. Wow! Wow! See, isn't this nice, chat? That was a word of assault on the heart. What? Oh goodness, that's still super cute. Adi, do you need extra water? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I think my next goal to like interior decor is there is a walk-in closet space. I'm not gonna lie, if they ever update the game that'll let you like kind of use the plushies from the claw game machine minigame, I'm probably gonna just turn this into like the claw game trove, basically just display all the stuffed animals I've ever received and just put it in here. I would love to do a Pookie shrine in here too. I think that would be a funny take. Oh. What? Oh wait, is he gonna go bathe? Oh my god, he is gonna go bathe. I'm not even prompting him, chat. He's just doing it himself. That's crazy. Wow, he's doing me a favor. Wow, it's like he knew, chat. I still can't get over the fact that anytime I have my character kiss Silas, he always has to go take a shower afterwards. I'm just that stinky. I learned RNG. What? Yeah. It was just all according to Keikaku, that's all. But yeah. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean distract him and play around with him? Unfortunately, it's only dialogue. Oh my gosh, she's blowing bubbles. What a loser. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. But yeah, okay. Also, Adi left his pants on. Brother. That's the game. I can't do that. I can't do anything else. You know what? Fine. You want me to change? I could put him in a swimsuit. You want me to be sweaty about this? I could probably put a swimsuit on. Probably gives him a better outline of his bits, if anything. If I'm gonna be sweaty about it. Oh yeah, I've got tasks here. Let's grab that. Can't say no to some more interior points. Okay. I think I definitely see a lot more. I mean, it's just like a black briefs. That's why he showers. You're too sweaty. Ah! I never. Now, what's nice is that you actually do get to change their clothes for like the different functions. So I basically let him decide what he can wear for the daily wear, but for wash, it's just basically that. Hey, showers supposed to smell after a kiss. Maybe brother, if I knew. That's crazy. Okay, is it gonna be this or hear me out, chat? His swimsuit. So it's either the briefs or his swimsuit. We've got the black one, and then we have the white one. It's nice, right? It's really nice. The white one? Should we keep the white one? Okay, that. I'm sorry, what was that flavor text? Hold on. Oh. Did he literally catch me staring? That's crazy. Hold on. We're gonna change outfits. Don't know where to look? You could just look me in the eye. That's crazy. Should the color stand out, but that doesn't justify your intense gaze? Ah! I've been caught in 4K. I've been caught. Wow, got the dogs out and everything. That's crazy. That's just wild. Now that would be a little bit of a mankini, don't worry, Addie. I look at your eyes at least. Wow, so respectful. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna go on. Put those grippers away. Those big grippers too, man. Homie's got like the biggest grippers out of all the boys. That's crazy. Alright, let's go on wilds. I just wanted to stress test this. I looked at any lower, my neck would crack. Huh? Is that a fucking short joke? I will end you and your lineage. I think you might need it at match outfits. You know what? Shockingly, I don't really have a swimsuit for MC. I don't really have a swimsuit per se. I have like a summer dress, but I don't think I ever got a swimsuit for the MC. Let me take a look actually. These are all combat, which you can also wear. I think like there's like this outfit, but that's not very swimsuit material per se. And then let me see. Oh, here we go. Here's MC. I never bought any of the swimsuits. It just never really spoke to me. Yeah, these are like the closest thing, because like when the MC takes a bath, it's literally a bathrobe with slippers. I don't know which one I would get though. I think the closest one would be like maybe I like Raphael's and Zane's. This is Zane's one. It's just to see those hormones. Oh, that's crazy, brother. I don't know. I think Zane's is not bad, but then I also really like Raphael's too. It's very beachy. That one's cute. I like that one a lot. And then this one is Xavier's, which is okay. It's okay, but it's not the style I would go for personally. The pink one you saw, chat, that was Silas's, which I'm very shocked. Very soft girly. This is Caleb's. This one's okay too. Let's look into going to a resort restaurant. Why spending all money on soup when you could just strip the guy that makes you drool? Yeah, it was I had priorities, chat. I could buy it if I want to though, but I shouldn't. I need to save my money. But yeah, I don't really have a swimsuit for MC. It's crazy. Yeah, there's no really anything you can bathe with aside from those swimsuits. That's really it, honestly. Oh well. That is, I'll have to decide later. But yeah, I've gotten a lot of MC outfits. Yo, I am tempted to get the Catch-22 MC outfit. It's kind of giving me Tifa vibes. Silas making you gonna bring Hiva's review of all time for a mobile game. You know, it's funny you say that, Kat, but because of Silas's vampire myth that came out, that the app became #1 top chart for a couple of days for the highest revenue. Because of Silas, it became the most grossed mobile game on the Chinese market for some time. So, doesn't need to be a swimsuit, it's just Silas. That's the power of Pookie. I don't know. I'm also thinking of wanting to do another MC cosplay. I think the Catch-22 one would be fun to do. I don't know. I will save my monies for an outfit that really speaks to me. It's kind of like open the maybes. Or, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Matching sleeping wear. We'll put him in a onesie. We can have a matching pajama set. I think it's cute. We have this cute little kitty astronaut, and then we have this panda one. Can she fight in it? No, they can't fight in these. These are just outfits in the in the lobby and housing system, unfortunately. The combat ones are all that you can buy are MCs, and the other combat outfits you can get for the boys are through their myths, sadly. So, yeah, I did already get the combat outfit for Silas's myth. I did end up getting both versions, because why not? Gets plus 67% to all stats. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. I did R3. I did R3 the vampire Silas. So mission accomplished on that one. Look at that. I got his special variant color where it's blue instead of white. Look how pretty he is. This is his original color. It's so pretty. I like blue though. Yeah, the white's really good, don't get me wrong. But I just really like blue too. It kind of reminds me of Nouvellette, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like the alt too. It's definitely real nice. Yeah, that's why I got it. I don't want to talk about how many rolls I did to get it, but I got it! I remember telling myself, like, since July, I knew for a fact I was gonna be like, alright, it's time for me to save up money. I already know how much I spent for the Dragon Silas, now I gotta save up for this one. I also did get the alternate one. I did R3 Dragon Silas as well. So that's a special color. So it becomes a white dragon with, like, black tips, while his original one is black. So this is his classic one, but I got the variant. Hey, at least you didn't put more than what you had to. There's always a worse sucker. I don't know, man. I feel like my rates were pretty booty. I'm not gonna lie, but I got them. It's okay. I anticipated the financial burden of that, so at least I saved accordingly. So that's all I can say. And then, of course, I got the variant outfits of MC to go with it. So this is the original color variant for the vampire MC. Or, like, she's supposed to be a sorceress in this myth. I haven't had a chance to read it yet, and I really want to. And this is the color variant. So, yeah, pretty neat. Alright, let's go get on Monster Hunter Wild so I can stress test this. Hey, I showered 6 or 7 times this year already. Wow, that's actually a pretty good rate. Honestly, not bad. Definitely better than last year already. Sorry, Cap. Yeah, 8-9. I do not have that head rot, sadly. I'm too old for that. Right, let's see. Let's load up Monster Hunter Wilds, and then we'll do a stress test. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wow 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 wow. Alright, I'm gonna switch over our category here to Monster Hunter Wilds. Go. And I just cleaned my controller too, so I don't have any more drifting issues. I had to take this baby apart and fix it. Oh! Oh, my camera inputs is gone. What's wrong with that? Hold on. That's new. Let me check something. Hello? Oh, froze my camera. Oh dear. Okay. The camera has been frozen. Oh, okay, 10. Good night. Sleep tight. Alright, let's do Monster Hunter Wilds. I changed my character's outfit to match the festivities that's going on right now. Right. That is odd. Let me see. Okay. Whoo! Alright, CPU is at 95% Roonies right now, and we've got camera input back. Woo! Wee! Okay, hold on. What is going on here? Holy schmackaroonies! Alright, we are definitely stressing now. Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, we're at 90% to 95, 99% CPU here. Holy schmackaroonies. Okay, let me see what I can do about here. Don't forget to pick your pork chop. I'll see what I can do. Right now, I'm just trying to stress test this right now. I keep getting like random spikes of CPU. Okay, let me see for Google. I'm gonna just close tabs here. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens if I close my integrated throwing system. Let me see what happens. Yeah, we're at like 95% performance on our CPU, which is usually it's like 100%. Unless it just be the menu. Alright, let's take a look. I'm just gonna stay on single right now instead of the squad, just so I can just load everything. As you can see, my camera is not even taking in my input right now from the processing burden. I'm keeping it on for the sake of testing. I'm turning it off. I've turned off the redeems because I don't know if I'll have it on throughout the entire stream.
Eric contacted me. He's
pretty! I've never got to see the fireworks.
Gemma and I are excited beyond belief. Should we go ask Olivia what it's all about?
Look at me, I'm already dressed up for the occasion. Oh, you know, I just realized, chat. I re-optimized my PC. I think it's on high graphics. Maybe if I lower the graphics, I think it might be a little nicer. Yeah, I'm at 100% CPU. The menu is beefier my ass. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to fix that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the Twitch integrated throwing system. Give me a second. Go. Alright, let me see if turning it off helps with it at all. Making you guys told me it's beefy for me. Don't let your PC set off fireworks. It should be okay. The GPU is okay. It's the CPU that is at 100%. Right now, Monster Hunter Wilds is taking up 50% of CPU resources. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm sorry. 58%. 58% right now. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna lower our graphics here just for the sake of the stream here. Let's see here. Can we change our graphics, or I'm gonna have to go back a bit? There you go. Oh, we're on ultra settings. Hey, yo, no wonder. Okay, you know we could just go to medium. Let's go to medium for now. let's give my PC a fighting chance here. We'll go for medium settings. All right, how? We should be at medium graphic settings now. I might have to restart it. I'm still at like 59% resources on the CPU. Brother, what? Okay. We're gonna save and quit and see what happens. My poor PC. Holy schmackaroonies, chat. That was rough. I can't believe this. Because the two main things that's eating my resources right now for CPU is VTube Studio and OBS. Alright, let's load up. Let's load it up again. Yeah, just loading up this game is like messing with my tracking. That's crazy. Okay. Loading up Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't seem to be too crazy right now. It's kind of making me a little nervous. Let's see what happens. We'll see. Let's see. Uh-oh. It's not responding. Well, that's not good. It's okay. It's okay. We can wait, Mr. Monster Hunter. It's okay. Take your time. Oh. What the? Huh? Said I had an error with my graphics driver. What the heck? I know I'm up to date with my graphics driver. That's crazy. Oh my. I had no issues. No issues when I just loaded it. But gosh forbid I want to lower the graphics. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be having some. This is where the scuff comes in. All right, I am not gonna tab out. Sometimes it freaks out when I tab out of the game. I'm not gonna test it until we are at the menu. What are y'all hunting? I didn't realize you guys were on the game too. That's funny. Okay. Okay, it was just a one-time thing. All right. It seems to be loading just fine. That's good. Now, the fact that my tracking is still, like, not doing its thing is a little concerning. Alright. This is definitely medium graphics.
Eric contacted me. He says some kind of expanse has been discovered right under Azu's.
Frame rate looks really good though. Really high frame rate.
Should we go ask Olivia what it's all about?
That's super smooth. Let me see our performance. Damn, still? Yeah, I'm testing it right now. It's still at 100% CPU. My memory and GPU are just fine. It's the CPU that's taking up the most resources. It's at 100% right now, with Monster Hunter taking up about 60% of the resources. That's a little rough. Alright, that's something to keep in mind. Because I want to be able to use my VTuber model while running Monster Hunter, but it is just not doing it. But it still looks really smooth, frame rate wise. I don't know if I should really stress it out. I'm gonna see if I could just do one hunt.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go switch to my controller. See if there's any other thing quest. Oh, let's miss a wish. No. Let's do. No, let's go beat up a chipkin. I wanna beat up the chimkin. Okay, let's see here.
Okay, let's move it. Do you have everything?
We got a sale on. Need anything?
It has been a while. I've forgotten controls. These. Alright, let's get this chimped in. This is why I love Hammer. You don't get to think. Just bonk.
Drop it on the ground.
Nice try. I was gonna go for a full swing. No. Look at a little this guy. Oh no, this is gonna do a fire sweep. Nope. I thought he was gonna do a turnaround. Okay, well so far, frame rate seems to be okay, at least on my end. But I'm still really concerned the fact that it is, 100% CPU is a lot. Yeah, I'm in a solo like just to test run things. I apologize.
Leave this to me.
I'm just trying to do a performance check right now. The poor optimization, reducing background distance might help. Oh, hi Mugen! Yeah, I'm just trying to do a nice little stress test, and once I figure out the kinks, we'll definitely be doing more hunting in the future. But it's definitely a lot smoother, for sure. What is due to the both Monster Hunter still not being 100% program you're using for your V2? Yeah, the V2B Studio uses 20% of my resources, according to my CPU chart. So, yeah, when I looked at with all the other programs, including OBS, Monster Hunter uses like 60% of my CPU resources. Alright, Cosmic, good night!
Let's cleanse that status. There are a lot of monsters there.
Alright, let's see. You know what? I might as well do it while I'm in the middle of the hunt. I want to see, can we do options? Let's go to graphics here and see. I haven't seen a single frame drop or stutter. That's a really good sign. I'm just wondering, like, if I get into like the nitty gritty of a fight, because sometimes my tracking just like kind of deuces out. Alright, let me see here. Graphics. Quality.
Calm the mind and focus.
Distortion. Effects. Water effects. Quickly turn that off. I don't think that's necessary. Shadow quality. Distance. Shadow. Let's see. Ambient occlusion. Off. High motion blur rendering. See what Mugen said what part it is. Yeah, I'm still at 100% CPU. It is at, yeah, it's at 55 to 60% performance. Let me see where background distance would be. Cloud quality, grass tree sway, simulation quality. Honestly, all this is fine. I just need something to lower my CPU, brother. Render distance, that's the one. I can't change that right now. Okay, render difference for sure. We'll lower it. Yeah. Something. I like how it actually shows like what part it stresses. Yeah, we need something that for CPU. It's probably gonna be that render distance. I can't control that right now. Yeah, it's gonna be that render distance, like you said, Mugen. Depth of field. We could turn it off. Let me see. Alright. I thought I could take it. Alright, welcome back to the ads, everybody.
Over here, bud. I'm your target.
says that they lock any CPU adjustments to the main menu. Yeah, so it seems. I just wanted to stress test like being in the Gatherers hub and a fight real quick, just so I can tweak accordingly. So I need to see what it's like while being live. I could do this while doing like a bandwidth test, but it's just not the same. I just want to make sure.
This thing's a trove of new data.
But I'm so glad my D-pad is working again. Feels good to use it. Okay. Watching Mile 2 hasn't had any weird stutters, so the VRAM is definitely. Oh, for sure. I just noticed that when I load up the game, my tracking goes MIA. So that's a good sign. Oh, not a good sign, sorry. That's the only qualm I've noticed. Oops. Yeah. Like, right now, as I say it, as I load in, yeah, sometimes it just checks out for a second and then it comes back in. But it's not, like, completely lost, so to speak. Alright, let me see if I can go back in here. Yeah, I'd have to go to the main, menu. Alright, let's go back to the main menu. Turn the title screen. Oops. Understand. Ah, here you go. Render distance. That's the one. That's the one, officer. Let's do medium. Cause like, if you look at the something just is not adding up. Cause I'm looking at my performance test. Look at the VRAM usage. I like how it's just like, oh, this is just the VRAM. Man, it looks so good stat-wise. It looks so good statistically. Okay, let me see how this looks with medium. Right now, I am at the menu right now. We're at 77% performance speed right now, which is really good. That's a lot better. So let me go in the game and see what happens. Yeah, we're at, 68 to 69. Instead of 60%, it's now at 16%. I am, the next game I'm gonna stress test as well, Taco, is I'm gonna play First Descendant as well. Oh my god, it just shot up from, it just shot up from like 16 to 48%. Oh my god!
Should we go ask Olivia what it's all about?
Ooh, Okay, well, it's definitely 10% less on the CPU. So it says 60%. It is at 97%. We're at, like, it ranges between 93 to 97%. Oh, never mind. It's like occasionally spiking to 100%, but it's not staying at 100%. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, I don't think, I think it's not my PC's issue. I think it's Monster Hunter. Go to one of the maps. Okay, let's go, we'll go start another hunt then. Let's take a look here. I just want to do an easy monster to the bully. Let's do the ballerina, because that one has a lot of water. Okay, as soon as I leave the hub, it went from 99 to 80%. Okay, JK, now we're spiking back up to 100. Okay, maybe because it's loading. Oh, it's at like 56%. Okay, let's just let it load. Oh, goodness gracious, okay. If I'm gonna stress it, I'm gonna stress it with the water area, so it's gotta be it. No, it is at a good 59 to 60% of my entire CPU usage. Overall, we're at 100% with all the other applications. Damn, that's rough.
Alright with you.
Yeah, it's at 63 to 64 overall. Damn, that's eating a lot of my CPU. Alright. I'm going to get off the game now that we have an idea. I'm just gonna have to go. I'll go hunting another time. I just want to stress test stuff. Oh wait, let's get out of the party. Request. Yeah, 100% is still kind of rough. Alright, we'll try First Descendant then, because that's also one I want to play. Let's look here. Alright, we're gonna just do that. Actually, I don't even know if I can load up First Descendant right now, because I haven't patched in a hot minute. Yep. The story got sad this season? Oh, nar. Hold on. Let me see if I can load up First Descendant. If not, I'll just have to do it. I'll have to do this another day. Yeah, there's a cute. Yeah, there's an update. Fuck! Okay, let me see if there's any other games. I could do Monster Hunter Story, and see the stress test on that, maybe. I don't usually have a frame rate issue with that game, though, so. What other games can I stress test with as of right now? I just know Monster Hunter Wilds is the big one, because I really like playing that with you guys. Yeah, I'll have to do First Descendant. Check on that after I update it for the next stream. For sure. Ooh, I could do Elden Ring, maybe. Elden Ring might be a good, stress test. And there's also You know, I never have issues with Fantasy Life as well. You know what's another one I could stress test? Actually, no, scratch that. I was thinking of Helldivers 2, but I'm worried because I have heard people saying that the optimization of Helldivers right now is not amazing right now, and and people have reported GPUs going up in flames from Helldivers 2. So I don't know about that one, Coach. I want to love it, but I don't think it's gonna like me back. Yeah. Okay. That's what I've been hearing too. Okay. No go on that. Okay. I think right now, yeah, I'll try it on Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is a good thing to test with. Good frame rate is always great for fights. Let's see. I really like Helldivers 2, though. I want to find another game like that that's like a shooter game, but it's third person, like Helldivers, with an occasional, like, you can zoom in a little bit towards first person when you, like, zoom into, like, you know, on a scope or something. I like that so much. I think the only other pew pew game I want to try, but I don't know if I'll be okay for it, is Battlefield 6. I think that's the one. It's basically like the military version of Planetside 2, where like everyone has their own role, and it's like a giant field where you're either like like a different giant war battle. It's warfield. It's hard for me to explain what type of gameplay that is. I'm so sorry if I'm not making sense. But like, if you know the gameplay of PlanetSide 2, I like gameplays like those too. So shockingly, I don't get sick too easily from those. Let's check here. Alright, let's see. Let me check our performances right now. So far, no issues. Yeah, Elden Ring is pretty chill. Ooh, okay. No, we're still in a very good range. Yeah. It's not? Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. It was looking just fine for me. Excuse you. I literally saw it in my preview. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do the thing. Now, why are you not showing? Oh, wait. Oh. Hmm? Yes? Yes, no, me, so. There you go. Okay, maybe it just took a bit to load. Alright, so sorry. I was looking at my my CPU chart and it was covering the capture. Let me know if it doesn't show again. So right now, Elden Ring is currently... Wow, only 28%. Yeah, we're at overall 77% CPU performance. That's really good. No issues whatsoever. We're gonna have a smooth time, no problems. We're just splish-splashing in the water, too. Excellent. Yeah, we have no issues. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to stress test First Ascendant later. And if I can get that going on with no problems, then I'll stream more of that as well. This is a good sign. Okay. I'll just get off from that, but I will actually end today's stream since again our goal was to get our Stamp Rally prizes going and stress test games for with our new brand spanking new graphics card. Now I will say, Mugen, you weren't here earlier this stream, but the only thing that I have noticed since installing the new GPU, it is when I was drawing earlier with my Cintiq, it was randomly blacking out. Like, it would just randomly lose input, and then the input would come back. But nothing crashed. It's a complete monitor input hiccup. And it's happened with my primary Cintiq monitor and one of my... It's both the HDMIs, actually. Yeah, both monitors that have an HDMI input have a monitor input hiccup, but no program crash. So that is the only thing I've noticed. Performance so far today. So 100 degrees is the real thing to watch out. Ah, fair enough. I see. I'm thinking of having to... I really don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to snake out that HDMI cable from one of my monitors and put it on as a DP instead. I don't want it. So inconvenient. Okay. But yeah, that's good for me to know. Check the wires. Maybe unique Cintiq drivers, if it has any. The thing is, it's not just the Cintiq. It's one of my regular monitors had an input hiccup as well. It's both the monitors that are connected with an HDMI cord. So I think it might just be a wire thing, because it's both of them. Okay, but I'll definitely have to take a look-sees. Look at them, might have got dust inside. Oh my god, please don't say that. I'm so worried because my dust can is low right now because I was cleaning my D-pad. But we will call for today. Tomorrow's gonna be our next round of TCG card openings. So I will be opening up more Pokemon cards and V cards, and I will have a guest with me. It will be Kyoko Koko, who is a very nice girly pop. Got to see her at TwitchCon, and she is rocking one of my Caleb duckies, actually, because she's a Caleb girly. So it'll be fun having a nice girly pop chat with her tomorrow while opening up cards. So hope you guys can pop on in. We'll start at around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, thanks so much for coming in. Oh, hi, Bitter! I'm so sorry, we're just about to end, but I appreciate you coming in. And then, yep. And then I'll also be at, ALA, this Saturday only, as, Zoe for Kurozoku. Caleb girlies know how it be. Poking in, oh, what the heck. I'm sorry! We're just about to end, because, we're doing some stress testing, but for some reason, I've noticed that, like, okay, as you see right now, my camera input would freeze once in a while, like so. It should not have a reason to freeze like that. My resources should not be doing anything to cause that right now, so that's something to know. But, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to write down, like, let's see what issues I had. So it was the input error, and also from earlier this stream, apparently my VTube studio is not taking in a video broadcast with my current graphics card, so that's interesting. I'm using a dumbed down version of my tracking. But yeah, we were just I just got a new graphics card, and we're just seeing what capabilities it can do while on stream. So we are fully experiencing and accepting the stuff. Be able to get it all sorted out. Simply buy you a NASA computer. Oh man, if only. It's a really big upgrade, but we're just figuring out what kinks need to be taken care of. But honestly, it's still a lot better than what it used to be. So we'll just have to see. Alright, let's see who we can read. Let's see who we can read. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Literally Kyoko Koko. We'll go right here since we are going to be, collabing with her tomorrow. The new jet engine of a GPU should be enough to call it as a PC. Actually, I actually did show chat the size comparison between, like, my last GPU and the new GPU in my case. It's a chonker. Yes, I am playing Elden Ring. I wanted to do some stress testing, so I was playing 11 Deep Space, and then Monster Hunter Wilds, and now Elden Ring. I was gonna do First Descendant, but I have to update the game. So right now I'm just checking my CPU percentage charts right now to make sure everything is running. And Elden Ring is no problem. I have no issues whatsoever running Elden Ring with all my applications. So it's pretty well optimized. I can play Monster Hunter now. As of right now, I'm a little worried because it's still at 100% CPU, but no frame rate issues. So that's a very good sign. I didn't see anything crash. And then we'll have to see maybe in, like, at hotter temps, because right now we're at, like, normal temps right now. Oh, hell no, Baku. Hell no. Oh, man, you're just asking to start a fire. Alright, thank you everybody for streaming. For coming to the stream. Oh, I'm losing my brain cells here. I'm sorry. I will see you all tomorrow, and please again come on by at 3 p.m. Also, again, my debut for my 2.0 model later this month. Please feel free to come by too. I will set a date, but it's gonna be the end of January, basically. All right. All right, everyone. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.